2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Travellers' Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hey guys, yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing these two go at it again. It was a great rivalry first time round, and now, more so than ever, they're going to want to beat each other.
Well, I'm certainly looking forward to following along with this rivalry. Can't wait to see what sort of excitement these two will generate. Didn't quite judge the speed on that one. That wasn't your best effort, was it? Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet. Okay, so that's an opening hole double bogey. Disappointing, to say the least.
Luke, if you're going to make a double bogey, better to make it early than late.
Oh, this is not a good outcome. Buried in the deep stuff. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Ah, that's a touch of class.
Judging it beautifully.
And he finds himself in a tie for third. The players will face themselves with their first legitimate test at TPC River Highlands, the par 4 third.
Dogleg from right to left. Just avoid those bunkers, both right and left. And there's not a single one up there on that green. This green is fairly flat with runoffs on all sides of this green. It's a wonderful design.
Time to take a look at Justin Rose.
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
That is hunting for the hole. Let's catch up with the current proceedings. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Ooh. Oh, I don't mind this par putt.
This is on a great line.
Oh, so close. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
Try and keep that scorecard a little less dirty. This is for bogey.
And unfortunately heading in the wrong direction on the leaderboard after that hole. The 4th hole at TPC River Highlands certainly asks for a longer shot, Rich.
Danger here is leaving your tee shot out to the right in the trees and the bunker. If you hit it down the left-hand side, expect a much longer second shot.
This shot here from about 240 yards.
They need to flight this one down into the wind.
Is that what they had in mind?
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
Playing their 4th shot. 3 shots off the lead. How close was that to going down? Time for the 5th shot. Only a few shots off the pace. Ooh, that almost went down. I don't want to drop any more shots. Let's make this for double. He'll be disappointed with that one. That was a pushed putt. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
I really can't say I'm a fan of their chances on this one, Luke, but I tell you what, I've been wrong once before.
Okay, Henny. What's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
A bit long on that one. A 7-footer right here. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. And now over to Justin Rose.
He's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. The par 3 fifth is no snack either, particularly at the distance of 230.
That's its only defense here, Luke. The green is fairly flat, has a couple of bunkers up there surrounding it, but to be fair, at 230 yards, it's a pretty simple, straightforward, long par 3.
A chance to get amongst the action of the top 20 if this putt drops. Appears to have overcooked this one. Big putt for par coming up. Good looking putt. Out. Nice to make a mid-range par putt. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. The 6th is the first of our par 5s, and at 586 playing slightly downhill, Rich, players should be enticed to go for this green in 2.
Most players in this field will be looking to knock it on in 2. Tee shots want to favor the right-hand side to shorten up the hole ever so slightly. The second shot will be semi-blind, taking it over some bunkers and some mounds to a green that runs from right to left. Bunker front left and a runoff area over on the right-hand side. Shouldn't be too much of a bother for most of these players.
Time to take a look at Justin Rose.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
Let's take a look at Justin Rose, shall we? Terrific shot. Who could have thought you'd hole it? Time now for the 4th shot. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Lovely touch. Well played.
Such soft hands.
Trailing by 7 after that hole. The par 4 7th, just under 450 yards in length, Rich. 2 just accurate shots needed here.
Just a straightaway drive and a straightaway second shot will get it done 8 days a week on this hole. The second shot, though, into a green that has 2 tiers on it. If you're not on the correct tier in 2, you're going to face a difficult putt.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 140 yards.
A wonderful shot here at the 7th and sets up another birdie chance. Second shot here on the 7th. A tidy looking shot, that one. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. That one raced by. Bit of work coming back. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost. Opting for the 5-iron. And that one's headed to the drink. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
A little bit of breeze ruffling the old hair, and it's coming straight on. The wind was howling, but that didn't matter.
Good chance, this one. Right on 6 feet.
This will be a good bogey.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains. The 9th is a par 4, right on 400 yards, Rich, but recently players have been a little bit more aggressive off the tee.
Players are trying to take all the bunkers in the fairway out of play by taking driver and hitting it over the right-hand one. From there, players will have a very simple second shot to a green that's fairly bland, Luke. There's just not much to it. This is a great birdie opportunity.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Nice out the rough here.
Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Well, there's the line, the green side bunker. Can they get this one up and down? What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Okay, let's get back to the action. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill, and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
Putting for par. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. The second 9 starts with a great par 4, this 10th hole, and really features a big tree off the tee.
I love this tee shot. It is narrow. You have to thread a bunch of trees. This is a great opportunity to tee that driver up low and chase it down that fairway. Second shot, downhill ever so slightly to a green that chases away from you. What a wonderful, wonderful hole.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. And if this can go down, he'll save par. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. And there it is. Sitting at 14 over for the day. Downhill par 3s, Rich. Lots of fun to play, particularly when it's only a wedge.
Yes, but be careful from the wind. This green is surrounded by large trees, and that wind can really swirl around this green. It's a good opportunity to make birdie, but bogeys might happen if you're not careful.
Just didn't drop. An opportunity to make a par here. And now over to Justin Rose.
Oh, he's out in front here in this rivalry.
Oh, that's clutch. What a way to save your par.
This tour player is just streets ahead now.
Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Rich, the 12th, a par 4 measuring just over 400 yards. How do you play it?
Grip it and rip it. Those fairway bunkers down the right-hand side, they're really not a big bother, so try and take those on as best you can. The further you drive it down there, your second shot becomes so much easier as this green is perched above you. Again, another good birdie opportunity here.
Getting ready to play their third. Oh, that's a tasty looking chip. Top shot.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
And this putt to move into the top 5. Ouch, that hurts. And after that effort, that's how it looks. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Well, birdies would certainly be on the mind of the players when they stand on the tee at the par 5 13th, Rich. But there are bogeys here as well if you're not careful.
Don't get careless with this tee shot. Don't avoid the water on the right and try and hit it down the left-hand side, because out of bounds comes in quickly, just left of those fairway bunkers. From the fairway, you have to decide where you want to go for it or lay it up out to the right. Any shots missed out to the right will leave a delicate chip to a green that runs away from the player towards the water.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. And here we are with their 4th. Like that. Always good when you've got hands like that around the green.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Let's head to the 14th, Rich. A short par 4, but you've got to hit your tee shot up the hill.
Up the hill, dogleg from right to left, but one of the most generous fairways on this golf course, if not the most generous. Anything up to the right-hand side will open up the second shot to the green that sits well below you. Any tee shots missed over to the left, however, you could have some tree issues.
Didn't quite get the approach close enough, so a long putt in front of them.
This is their look at birdie.
Ooh, right by the hole. Well, Rich, think they can make this one?
Look, I got to say, I'm really not liking their chances here, but you never know. Stranger things have happened.
4 feet to the cup. Time to take a look at Justin Rose.
He's just coming off a drop shot on that last hole.
Ooh.
And let's see what that shot did to the leaderboard. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Well, Rich, as we approach the closing holes here at TPC River Highlands, there are some significant shots to hit, and here at 15, it's certainly one of them.
The tee shot is most definitely an important shot. If you hit a little bit too far left, water scary close to the left-hand side. Out to the right is no good. Length isn't nearly as important as how straight you can drive it.
All in all, a very exciting short par 4.
Love this hole.
And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place. How frustrating. Maybe you can chip it back close and limit the damage. Well, you like the look of those hands.
Great touch.
That was a gallant attempt. Putting for bogey here. Time to catch up with the Canadian Brooke Henderson.
I tell you what, from the fairway bunker, this is one you got to keep your eyes on.
Don't know about you, Beamer, but I would have loved to have hit a shot of that calibre. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. The final par 3 at TPC River Highlands certainly brings a lot of elements into play.
Multiple tiers on this green. If you find the right tier, you have a good birdie opportunity. But if you hit a wayward shot, both right, left, long, or let's face it, short, you're in a bad spot.
Let's see if you can make this. Keep the par on the card. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 7th. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. Good opportunity coming up to move into the top 10 on the leaderboard. Okay, steady now. Just a 4-footer remaining. Ooh. This next putt is for bogey. Lydia Ko is currently in the lead as we check the rest of the standings. That tee shot looks pretty good. Playing from around 150 yards here. 4 shots behind our leader. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. And that might be one club too many. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
All right, down the hill here. Got to be gentle.
Was on a good line. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. That's all she wrote, folks. His work is done here. Well, Rich, I think it's fair to say that this player struggled with their game this week.
Luke, not the performance they were looking for this week, but I got to say, there was some really good stuff in there that I like. It was really fun to watch.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the John Deere Classic. Today's coverage is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm so looking forward to following these two players in this group. They've been going back and forth a bit on social media leading up to the event and seem to really want to prove something out on the course today.
Yeah, well, looks can be deceiving, can't they? While they might remind you of Happy Gilmore's caddy, this player is one to beat. And good luck in this rivalry because you're going to need it. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
He'll be happy to hold this. 21 foot. Got to try and save the par here.
So it'll be a bogey on the scorecard to begin the round.
Not what they're looking for. A little nervy out there so far.
The second hole of TPC Deer Run, Rich, really gettable for the players.
Most players will go for this green into Luke. Knock it on. Can easily make birdie, maybe an eagle. Get a little careless, missing to the left or the right from the green. Pars and bogeys are had as well. Looking great now.
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? And here we are with the third shot. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. Oh, so close. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Currently at +1 for the day.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
We find ourselves on a par 3 here.
Par 3, 183 yards up the hill. Blind tee shot. The big miss here is short right in that deep bunker. Should you find that bunker, you're also going to find yourself making bogey or worse. Anywhere on the green is a good shot.
This one looks like it's heading left here, Rich. This would be a great up and down. Momentum putts come in many shapes and sizes. This one's a 13-footer. Looks like they may have pushed that one.
Yeah, that can happen on these greens. They're tricky at times.
And he's down there. You got to read.
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just downhill.
Ah, that's a punish. Nothing worse than putting it off for green. Setting up to play the shot here from the green side rough. 18 feet to the cup.
Starting to look really good.
A bit long on that one.
I think they didn't really understand how much downhill it actually was. Shocking.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. He finds himself in a share of 13th. Let's see what happens here on the 4th.
Par 4, 448 yards. Sweeping dogleg left to right. Big tree in the middle. Missed that. And you've got a simple second shot into a sliver of a green.
Let's have a look at this highlight.
Holing this one out.
Well, there's a scorecard saver, Rich. That's perfection. Let's get back to it, shall we? Getting ready to play their third. 5 shots off the lead. Didn't that look good for a long time? And he needs this to save par. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? This putt was about 8 feet. The old hammer hands putt. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Now 6 strokes back after that hole. And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here.
Par 4, this fairway chases away from the players down the hill, so tee shots will run forever, setting up a second shot that is very simple and straightforward.
TPC Deer Run, Rich, is full of forced carries, and the fifth is no different.
I love the second shot. Should you find the fairway, you have a very simple shot down the hill where you can see the entirety of the green. You will go flag hunting with your second at the fifth.
Playing their fourth shot. Nice soft hands around the green. What a skill to have.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Here's Will Zalatoris. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Time to tee off at the sixth.
Par 4 measures just 361 yards, but only the long players will try and drive this green. The others lay it up with an iron, wedge it on, hit it close, and make your birdie.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
You're going to need one or two clubs more because this green is sitting up.
And here we are with the third shot. Playing within their comfort zone there. A par putt on the table. That'll sting a bit.
I think they gave that one too much respect. They didn't want to hit it too hard and go racing past the hole.
And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum.
Par 3 down the hill. It seemingly plays short, but I can promise you it doesn't.
Going with the 5-iron here. And not a bad approach. He'll be putting.
Long way away from the hole if they want to make the birdie, though.
Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
He's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
And back to the play, shall we? What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here.
Just hammered that through the line.
And not too sure what they were seeing there, but they didn't get it correct, did they?
Putting now for a bogey. Okay, let's head to the next. Sitting at 12 over for the round. Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4.
Par 4, every single shot plays uphill. Make sure to take plenty of club.
Oh, well done. Second shot here on the 8th. Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface.
Wow, showing Will Zalatoris that this rivalry is indeed not to be taken lightly.
Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard. Time to see what this par 4 has in store.
Par 4, 485 yards, the toughest hole on the golf course. Make sure you find the fairway and get your second shot somewhere around the green to give yourself the best chance of making 4.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 155.
Getting ready to play their third. 5 strokes behind our leader. Super shot that. And that'll promote a good move up the standings. And it's worth taking another look at that one. Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Rich, this player's just a few shots back with the last 9 to play. Did you prefer to be the greyhound or the bunny?
I want to be the greyhound. I'm sprinting away if I possibly can. This player's 3 back. They need to start sprinting.
Well struck. Time for the second shot at the 10th. And here we are with the third shot. Just 3 strokes back. And a chance to move into a tie for second here. He looked to have pulled that one. Come on, let's make this putt. It's for a share of 4th on the leaderboard. And that's a master stroke. It not only improves their position in the field, but they're now ahead of their rival. Next up is this 2-shot hole.
Par 4, 428-yard tree line hole. Difficult driving hole all the way around, but should you find the fairway, the second shot on a little plateau just above the fairway is very basic.
Outstanding shot, high quality. And this putt for a share of the lead. Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
He's 2 strokes behind his rival this week.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Oh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes.
Par 3 plays 208 yards from the back. In saying that, this is a good birdie opportunity as the green is massive in size.
Okay, that'll work.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
I think he's pulled this one. And this one is for his par. Yeah, he'll take that. And that makes him tied for first. We have a par 4 on this one.
Par 4, back up the hill, 418 yards, the widest fairway on the golf course. Avoid all those bunkers. Second shot up the hill to a narrow green that slopes off on both sides.
Second shot here on the 13th. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can 2-putt that for sure. Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
And back to the course with the live action. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's looking at around 14 foot, I'd say.
Yeah, it's a common fault in putting. Pulled it slightly. For the par. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Not bad. Second shot here on the 14th. No green in red, but a chance to save their par. Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close.
Love watching this player around the greens.
Now, long-range putt coming up here. It'd be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it? Oh, what a shame it didn't drop. But that looked good the whole way. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. The finish at TPC Deer Run is full of birdie opportunities and some low scoring to be had, Rich. This 14th hole is certainly part of that lineup.
Par 4, 456 in length from the back tee. Must find the fairway off the tee shot to have any hope of finding the green in 2. Large trees line the right and left-hand side of the fairway.
Going with the 8-iron here. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts. Well, It's a bit disappointing.
A little too cautious on that effort there, Luke.
Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
Par 3 only plays 153, but a tricky little green to say the least. Don't let the beauty of the river to your left swallow you in. This is a tough but fun little par 3.
Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
Just didn't drop. 6 feet remaining to the cup.
Little birdie look in here.
Oh, what a stroke. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. Now, 5 shots up after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
That is absolutely spot on.
Oh, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
Oh, really leaned on that tee shot. That went forever.
Not able to find the green in 2, but a bold play.
Didn't quite have the distance to get there, but left themselves in a good spot.
Oh, yeah. A shot of the day.
And now this is why you can never get comfortable, even if you're leading a PGA Tour Pro. This is what they do. They mean business.
Time now for the 4th shot. Uh-oh, that's not the first sign of the yips, is it? This is their 5th shot. How close was that to going down? 6th shot coming up. That's certainly a shot saver there, Rich.
Saving a stroke there by chipping in for the bogey.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard now after that hole, and they're currently in 1st. Lydia Ko holds 2nd. If you want to win at TPC Deer Run, you've got to successfully navigate this challenging final hole.
Hard to describe the difficulty of this tee shot unless you've actually been here. Par 4, 463 yards. Missed the fairway bunker down the right-hand side, and you've got a clear shot to a very narrow green surrounded by water on the left-hand side.
Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. And this putt for the tournament. Ooh, right by the hole. All right, not the end of the world, but this is a putt they want to make if they're to close it out. Okay, so luckily they've got another chance to... Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for your John Deere Classic winner?
What a spectacular performance all week long by this player. Clutch performance, clutch win by this player.
And Henny, it goes without saying that this player dominated their rival today.
Oh, absolutely. They silenced the giant today. They got the job done against the odds. We shouldn't ever have doubted them. There was some spectacular golf out there, and it was a pleasure to watch.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Genesis Scottish Open is about to kick off. I'm Luke Elvey alongside major champion Rich Beam in the booth, and it's wonderful to welcome in Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hi, Luke and Rich. Looking forward to following these two players again as they reignite their rivalry. I have a feeling we'll be in for some more exciting golf as these two battle it out.
So that's the final word from Beamer. Let's see how this one goes. All right, you'll make it the next time. And as we head to the second, Rich, the players heading back towards the first tee.
Strong par 4 here, just under 500 yards. There's a bunker down the left-hand side you must avoid if you want a clear opening for your second shot. Narrow fairway up there. A good tee shot's a must.
Choosing the 9-iron here. Yeah, that's a good line. That should find the surface. And now over to Tony Finau.
It's been neck and neck. He's actually tied with his rival. This is tough. Can he do it?
Okay, time to return to the action. Always nice to have a birdie putt. Oh, that had eyes for it. Lovely shot. Currently 1 under for the day.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Well, I'm sure it looked better in their mind before they hit it. Henny, how bad is this lie?
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the first cut.
That dog will hunt.
Getting ready to play their third. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Oh, I love these momentum putts. Right on 10 feet. Let's go hole it. Ouch, that hurts.
Not too sure exactly what they were thinking on that one.
Here's their 6th shot. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Well, that's disappointing. This putt's for double. That was a gallant attempt. Oh dear, time to get the chipper back out. And it's their 8th shot now. 13 feet to the hole.
Now that's how you roll the rock.
That's well holed.
Love to see it. They hadn't been making anything all week long. Finally got one.
Let's take a look at what Tony Finau's up to.
Oh, he's out in front here in this rivalry, but can he stay that way?
And as we take a look at the 4th hole, the shortish par 4, Rich.
Yes, just around the 415-yard mark. Players who take out driver and drive it up into the narrow section of the fairway will get a really good look with their second shots.
Playing this one about 130 yards out. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. That one seemed to get away from them, Rich. They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par. That was clinical. Beautifully played. That'll help make a big move. Well, I think that warrants another look. Let's see that again. Sitting at 2 over for the day. The 5th hole, Reg, a really good risk-reward short 4.
Most players, Luke, should go for this short par 4, but watch out for the green because this green has got all kinds of danger on it. Twists, turns, bobs, weaves, ducks, it's got it all.
And let's have a look at Tony Finau.
Had a big eagle on the last hole.
Short game has always been stellar, and that's just why.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Setting up this putt 18 feet from the cup. This for back-to-back birdies.
That's disappointing.
It's a lot slower going up the hill than what this player read.
Sitting at 2 over for the event. And the first of our short holes here at the Renaissance Club, Rich, is the par 3 6th.
Ooh, this is a nasty little par 3 dotted by some pot bunkers on the front part of it. A big one over there on the right-hand side. Club selection is imperative.
Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. This is from miles away. That's not your best effort. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, that's incredible. He sold it.
All over the parking lot, but a chip in for par saves the day.
And now over to Tony Finau.
He's currently 1 stroke better than his rival and playing partner today.
That's outstanding. Mark that down on the highlight reel. Let's catch up with the current proceedings. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. And the 7th on the card, Rich, our second of the opening 9 par 5s.
Yeah, look, a fairly generous driving area. There's just a couple of bunkers you have to worry about. However, you find the fairway. Now your chances of making birdie or better increase significantly.
Taking aim from around 240 yards out here. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. This one could take a little bounce to the left. Might it be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle. This one's online. Oh, super putt that. What an eagle. And with that now, back to level par. And Rich, as we face the 8th hole, what kind of decisions do the players face off the tee?
Well, most players aren't able to carry those fairway bunkers basically right in the middle of the fairway, so they have to lay up with a 3-wood or less, find the fairway that cambers pretty significantly from left to right.
Not sure if that's how they drew it up.
Bit too much club there, wasn't it?
Getting ready to play their 3rd. And a par putt awaits him. They're nicely holed. Let's take a look at what Tony Finau's up to.
He's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Wow. Wow, that was impressive, particularly out of that lie. And how did that shot impact the score? Let's have a look at the leaderboard. The 9th is a strong par 3 reach, one of the longer ones.
It is. There's some bunkers on the right-hand side that you absolutely must avoid. If you miss it on the left-hand side, however, you've got to pitch uphill to a green that will slope away from you. A par here is a really good score.
It's a little wayward. Even for the day. Wow, that almost went in the hole. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Ooh. That one was absolutely lasered. Oh, lovely roll. Job done. Let's head to the next. This is the transition point of the round, making the turn, heading for home. How do you rate this player's performance so far?
Well, this has been entertaining so far, hasn't it? The players behind their rival at the turn, but that's just temporarily. They got 9 more holes to go, some good opportunities on the back 9 to catch them. Let's see how this all ends up.
Getting ready to play their third. That's a high-quality recovery shot.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
And let's have a look at Tony Finau.
He's happy, just came off a birdie.
So after that effort, this is the current standings on the course. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Rich, I know this next hole is one of your favourites, the 11th here at the Renaissance Club.
This is one of the coolest holes I've ever played, Luke. It's a dogleg from left to right, fairly generous teeing area. Don't want to miss it too far right, however. But the second shot into this green, this could be the coolest green I've ever seen. It's got more movement than any other green I've seen in competition. I absolutely love this hole.
Oh, that's a great shot. And a birdie opportunity coming up here at the 11th.
Gotta like their chances from there.
Ooh, a little bit of a rush of blood by the looks of it.
Downhill, all the way, down grain just a bit, and let it get away from him.
8 feet to the cup.
Yeah, this is looking nice.
It's fair to say that putt got away from them, didn't it? 6th shot coming up. Oh, that almost went in. And this next putt is for triple bogey.
On a nice line.
That's frustrating. There are some professionals that practice those in the dark. And a little slide down the standings after that hole. The 12th, Rich, par 3, just over 200 yards on the card.
You back uphill just a little bit. What really makes this hole difficult, Luke, though, is when the wind is coming directly in the player's face. When that happens, ooh, watch out. This hole is a doozy.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Didn't that look good for a long time? And here we are with their 4th. Wow. Take that. That's quality. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Okay, steady now. That hole's done. And now over to Tony Finau.
Oh, he's out in front here in this rivalry, but can he stay that way?
Sitting at 9 over par.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Another beautiful hole, Rich. This one right along the coast, the 13th.
Oh, this is breathtaking off the tee.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Royal Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course following our feature group is the delightful Henny Koyak. Hello, Henny.
Hey, Luke and Rich. I'm looking forward to treading the fairways again with these two because they were absolute fire the first time round, and I have a feeling that after their exchanges on social media, it'll be even more spicy out here.
Yes, what lessons have they learned in defeat? If you learn lessons in defeat and can turn it into a victory, well, you never lost, did you? And after that hole, the standings have this player in second place, behind Tiger Woods. Well, now let's see if we can get some more insight on this week's venue. John, what have you been seeing here at Lachlan Crossing that players may want to keep their mind on this week?
Well, Luke, one thing I've been seeing is a lot of excitement in the crowd. People love when the PGA Tour comes to Scotland. And if you open your eyes, you can see why. This is a classic Scottish links layout. Giant fairways and greens, and some of these greens are shared greens, so a couple holes using the same green, which is kind of a hallmark of some of these old Scottish courses. These links fairways are rugged, to say the least. Hard to tell where some of these shots will end up after they come off the club face because of the undulation in the fairways. One other thing to be aware of is the pot bunkers. There are some really small ones out there as well, and they can be very sneaky. You never know where they might pop up. Luke, I love being in Scotland, love breathing in that crisp Atlantic air. Can't wait to see what happens on the course this week.
No, that's not the shot they wanted. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
Going with the 7. Ooh, back there, horsey. This would be a great up and down. Ooh, wouldn't that have been nice? Playing their 4th shot. Wow, what a save.
Saving one there after being all over the parking lot, chipping in for the par.
He sits in first position. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Sitting at 2 over par. Currently in the lead. Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Let's take a look at what Tony Finau's up to.
Well, he's behind, just in second place, looking to leapfrog.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? Scorecard filled with 3s never hurts. Good putt to make this. Ooh. Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
This for par.
Well holed. Glancing at the scoreboard, and they're currently sitting in first place. Lexi Thompson holds second. And a par 4 awaits at this next hole. Two over for the day. Currently in the lead.
Nicely done.
And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff. Looks like this one might be in the bunker.
And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. Here we are at Lachlan Cross in the 6th hole. It's one of those par 5s that just feels like it's a tad too far to reach into.
It is, especially when it's going into the prevailing wind, which is how this hole was designed. Go ahead and just bail out to the right. Avoid those bunkers completely. Then you can go ahead and lay up once again out to the right-hand side. Don't challenge the bunkers. It's not worth it. Not unless you know for a fact you can get on in 2. From there, you're going to have a nice, simple pitch shot from, I don't know, 80, 90, 100 yards to a green. Fairly undulating, but still just begging to be birdied.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Has to putt this one downhill.
Oh, he's up, Tiger. This is a par putt.
Yep, tracking well.
Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Opting for the 9-iron. Great looking shot, this. Just a little off with the accuracy there. Unable to find the green.
Not too sure what they were thinking. Too much club.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. This one's for bogey. Oh, so close. And let's have a look at Tony Finau.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
And that's the line in the sand. Oh, stop it. What a way to make your par.
Oh, that was a tasty little morsel, wasn't it?
Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. That's a little untidy. This one might need to get down a little. That's just inside the range.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Oh, just missed.
Yeah, that can happen on these greens. They're tricky at times.
How close was that to going down? And that putter's hold, and that means it's back-to-back bogeys, unfortunately.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Have to see if they can rebound from that.
Oh, 5-footer. It's amazing how tour pros hold these. That's a disappointing stroke. That's a push. And this putt coming up for his par. And now over to Tony Finau.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. It's time to check on the leaderboard. Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Well, it's been great watching this player get the best of their rival, but still a long way to go until the end of this tournament. Let's see how it shakes out.
This shot here near the 200-yard marker. And that was a bit of a misfire.
A bit too much club there.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This one will run uphill.
Ooh, right by the hole. Well, they say a bogey pleases someone. The rest of the field buoyed now after that drop shot by our leader. Time now for the 4th shot. Did you flinch? That wasn't flushed. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Our current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage. The 11th hole at Lachlan Crossing is a strong par 4, 470 plus yards from the back tees, and there's plenty to contend with, Rich.
Luke, just that one menacing bunker right in the middle of the fairway that's going to drive you crazy as a player. However, you miss it. Now you got a second shot with, funny enough, no bunkers on the green. It's got a lot of undulation to it, especially on the front right part of it, so you can't afford to miss it there. Anything missing out to the left, though? Just fine, my friend. Better than most.
And with that putt, he's bounced back immediately from his previous drop shot, leading by 9 strokes after that one. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. Not quite the shot he was wanting. Time for the second shot at the 12th. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Ooh, that almost went down. Let's take a look at this from just a couple of moments ago. Our player currently in second, making a really great shot. Well, that's a bonus. Mark that down on the card. Let's get back to it, shall we? And here we are with their fourth. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Still in the lead now after that hole. Fortune favours the brave. Plenty of bravery here. Out comes the driver.
Bogey on the last, but a good opportunity on this one to bounce back with a birdie.
Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Time for the second shot here at the 13th. Oh, this is the stuff that gets the juices flowing. Driver off the deck. Playing their fourth shot. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck.
Pretty good shot there.
Playing their fifth shot. Ooh, that was close. Just 3 feet to the cup.
Some damage limitation. This one for a bogey.
Midway through the closing 9 here at Lachlan Crossing. This 14th hole is a par 4 over 450 yards.
Once again, Luke, just another gem of a hole. Massive bunker out there in the center of the fairway. But for most players, it's not going to come into play. Anything down just the right-hand side of this fairway is ideally placed. The second shot, you got to clear, I don't know, a lot of beach there to a green that's probably got more undulation than any other one on this golf course. A massive green, lots of opportunities to do good, but also a lot of opportunities to do some bad.
Didn't that look good for a long time? What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
If this goes in, this is going to be putt of the century. This is huge.
Oh, that's too bad. Bogey putt coming up here. Just didn't drop. Well, a disappointing double bogey for our leader there, but that's provided some wonderful opportunities for the chase pack.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
Absolute buckets. So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now. Hopefully the double on the last will be out of their mind as they try and compose themselves for this next tee shot.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Wow, that's bold. Time now to play the second shot on the 15th hole. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Down she goes. Let's head to the next.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
Well, Rich, that's a shot they'd like to have back again for sure. And now we can take a look at how that play affects the leaderboard. Our leader is currently enjoying an 8-shot advantage.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
They're going with a bit more club here. Let's see if it was the right call.
Second shot here on the 16th. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Getting ready to play their third. Oh, what a super shot.
Needed it. Needed that in a big way, chipping in for the par.
Let's take a look at what Tony Finau's up to.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
And back to the play, shall we? Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
Wow, was that a massive drive there. Holy cow. This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
He's 13 feet out. Unlucky for some.
Was on a good line. An opportunity to make their par.
Oh, that was such a good stroke.
He's currently sitting in first place. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck. Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader.
Simply amazing power on that tee shot.
Good sounding strike, that one. That's not the shot they're after. The equation's pretty simple. Chip this in and win the tournament. Oh, I thought that one was going in. It's all come down to this. Putt for the title. The old-fashioned hammer hands. That'll ruin any putter's stat. Well, there you have it. What a wonderful victory, Rich.
Backing up the Brinks truck once again this week. Filling it up.
And wow, what a rivalry that was. Let's recap some of the results. But it's a big thank you to Henny Koyak for bringing the magic on the ground today. What about what we saw, Henny?
Oh, Luke, I've seen some things that I'll never forget, both good and bad, but I had an absolute blast doing it. It was brilliant to watch. Those rivalries, I mean, wow. The pleasure was all mine.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.
Hi there, and welcome to the game. That is PGA Tour 2K23. I'm so excited to get into this. And just a one-hole course today. This is like one of those micro courses the kids are playing, I guess. All right, let us begin. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy. It is my great, distinct pleasure to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K23. I hope everything's going well for you at the moment. And this probably shouldn't take all that long. We have a small course. Let's do it. Oh, come on, that almost went in. Why can't they just give these to you sometimes? You know what? I'm going to talk to people. I know people that program games like this. Close. Okay, from the green side sand. Hopefully we get up and down from here. Oh, man. Robbed. You were robbed. And from the bunker. All right, the putt drops, and I guess that means I'm off the clock. And at the end of the day, you've wound up at 2 over par. And that's going to do it for us here today. Thank you so much for playing. Hello and welcome to the one and only Tiger Woods. Glad you've decided to join me, of all people, for a round of PGA Tour 2K23. This is going to get fun real quick. We start our day with the par 5 first hole. All right, load this one up and get that into the fairway, and then we'll move on from there. You're doing all right this hole on the green, under regulation. That's good work. Oh, I feel for you. That eagle would have been sensational. And after that hole, you're currently 1 under. This one's a par 4. That couldn't be what you intended, but yeah, we'll deal with it. About 9 feet to the hole from here. Looking good. Oh, man. After that one, you'll stay at 1 under. And we're teeing up now on the 3rd. Come on, give us a kick to the left. Nice work. That was some good golf. All right, here we go. This one's for birdie. Oh, it's getting there. That'll go down for the bird. And the wind's picked up here, blowing right to left. This one's about 100 yards from the pin. That's a safe shot. Sink this, you can move down to 3 under. Oh, that was almost in. All right, tap this one on in. We'll head to the next. And now teeing off on a par 4. And look at this, just striped it off the tee. And setting up about 105 yards to the pin. Come on, bounce to the right for us. I'm okay with that. Okay, this one's 20 feet. Oh my goodness. This one's for par. And that'll drop. And that has kept you at 2 under par. Here's our second shot on this 6th hole. Here's an 11-footer. It's getting there. Oh, rolled right by. All right, par putt. Okay, you'll stay right there at 2 under after that hole. And the 7th hole is upon us. This one's heading to the fairway, I think. Just in the green side rough here. Oh, look at here. Nice chip. Here comes a 3-footer. Wonderful, wonderful shot. Okay, let's see what we can do here on the 8th hole. Hello, Tiger Woods, and a massive welcome to PGA Tour 2K23. This day just got a whole lot more interesting. I'm grateful you brought me along to Top of the Rock today. What a stunning set of holes here, nestled in the Ozarks, just around the corner from Paynes Valley as well. Let's go low. Setting up here now for our 3rd shot. Oh, nice little chip there. Hopefully we can get this to drop. This one's for bogey. Oh, man. All right, let's tap this in and move to the next. And right now you're 2 over. And it's a big drop down to that green. You probably need less club than you think you do on this 2nd hole. Yeah, this one might be going long. Okay, here's our 3rd shot. I don't think you're going to like this. Okay, here's your 5th. I think we're going left here. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that one. And lining up your 6th shot here. Nice tempo on that chip, just nice and easy. Well done. And 6 over par on the round. Here we go with the 3rd hole. Another beautiful golf hole for us. It's also difficult, so keep that in mind. Bunkers all around that green, and careful of that oak tree. Gigantic oak tree to the right of this green as well. That shot got a little bushy. This is what our 3rd shot's looking like. Yeah, that's going to work for you. I'm liking that. Okay, 11 feet to deal with. Well, it's going right by the hole. All right, let's drop this for double. And you're currently 8 over on the day. Okay, the fourth hole at top of the rock. This one has a lot of sand around the green. Yet again, I'm sensing a theme. This one has some water as well to deal with, so be careful. Oh, you might have been a little bit too forceful here. And this is your third shot. Heading toward the rough here. And from the green side bunker, looking for an up and down here. Setting up for your fifth stroke here. Count it. That was fantastic work. Holing it out. Unbelievable. Okay, sitting at 10 over for the day. Okay, fifth hole at top of the rock. It's a relatively short one, and it's not going to make your life easier. A lot of bunkers around this green, so be very, very careful. Yeah, I think this is going to be okay. Oh, that'll do. Lining up for a 9-foot putt here. And this is your look at par. Okay, here's a 5-footer. This putt's tracking. Good putt in there for the bogey. All right, the 6th hole at top of the rock. We got an island green. Need I say more? Into the water. Okay, 3rd shot. Okay, here's your 5th shot. Oh, this could be good. And this one for the triple bogey. Oh! All right, give this a little tap and we can move on. Well, bit of a rough hole, and it happens to everybody. Hopefully this one drops. 7th hole here at top of the rock. Again, not a walk in the park here either. A lot of water here. A lot of sand on the left of the green. The green's very undulating as well. Good luck. Ouch. Into the water. This one's your 3rd. Well, unfortunately, that's a missed green. Setting up here for your 4th shot. Now you've got a 7-foot putt. Ouch, right by the hole. This one for triple bogey. Well, that was, that was tough. Just wound up short. Oh! All right, let's take a look at the scorecard after that one. All right, the 8th hole at top of the rock is upon us. We have a cluster of bunkers surrounding the left part of the green, and there's a very, very large bunker in front of this green. Setting up for our 3rd shot. Okay, here's your 4th. Nice chip. Fantastic. We'll need a little more pace on that one. All right, ninth hole at top of the rock. Let's stick this one on the green, and then we can rip the putter out. Well, missed the green on that one, but I've already forgotten about it. Fingers crossed for a nice up and down out of this greenside bunker. Yeah, this one's your fourth shot. All right, this one for double. Right by. Okay, let's put this ball in the hole and head our separate ways. What do you say? Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios and 2K Sports, thanks for playing. I had a bit of fun. Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I am pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K23. Hopefully everything's going just great on your end. Can't wait to see what you four do down there today as we kick off this round of Scramble. Let's get going. Well, that's unlucky. You didn't deserve that.
And next.
I'm sure you didn't plan that one. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. Well, through the branches. And this is our third shot. This might find some rough. Okay, here's our third shot. What happened there? Okay, second shot here on the first. All right, your turn. Setting up here on the first cut. And this is your fourth shot. And just in the first cut on this one. This is what our third shot's looking like. Well, that's all right. We'll get on the green next time. And setting up now for your fifth shot. Good shot. Okay, sixth shot. Okay, let's do this. Let's get out of this bunker and on our way. Good stuff. Out of the bunker. We're on the green. We got some work to do still, but no sand for us. Oh, that's not fun. And this is your sixth shot. All right, for the bogey. Okay. Oh, man. Good attempt at a long putt there. This one is for triple bogey. Just a little too much power. All right, double bogey here. Okay, that putt's done. "27 feet from the cup." Okay, this one for quadruple bogey. Well, I know your partner missed this one, but let's see if you can sneak this one home. There it is. And the leading team is ahead by 3 strokes after that one. Teeing it up on the second hole. Hello there, and a big fat welcome from me, John McCarthy, to PGA Tour 2K23. I'm assuming you've brought your A game. We have a par 5 first hole just ahead. Let's start off with a fantastic drive and take it from there.
Next.
Hello there, and welcome to PGA Tour 2K23. I think this is going to be an extra good round of golf. And this course begins with a par 5. Let's get to it. Hello there, and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K23. This could be the day that we have a lot of fun. And we are starting our quest on a par 5 first hole. Let's get on our horse here, rip it into the fairway, and we'll take it from there. Oh my goodness. Mark that down as a 1 on the scorecard. Unbelievably done. Well played. All right, let's go. Interesting. Okay, full send. Let's go. Well, that won't do, will it? And second shot here on the first. All right, first cut. Let's do this. This one's heading for the rough. Okay, we're in the rough, but it looks like a decent lie, all things considered. Okay, third shot. Oh man, how far away were you from the hole? That was a phenomenal shot. Congratulations. I'm inspired. Setting up here just in the first cut. And boom. In there from the fairway. How is that possible? Setting up here in the first cut of rough. Oh, sneaky little pitch shot in there. Nicely done. Okay, we're going to take another look at that. Let's see the replay. Okay, the best score in the group currently sitting at -4. See if you can use the wind on this hole, left to right. Hello, you. My name is John McCarthy, and I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K23. I hope you are doing great. And we're starting our adventure on a par 5 first hole today. Now let's smash this ball into that fairway and get things on the go. And it drops. Hole in one to you. Thank you very much. Wow. And yeah, I think we're going to have another look at that one. Well, looking forward to this hole. Yeah, that was a weird shot. Second shot here on the first. Might be in the long grass after this one. And that's going to end up back in the rough, unfortunately. Oh my goodness, from way out. Dropping it right in the hole. I don't know how you did that, but congratulations. It was fantastic to watch. And top score in this group right now is -4.
Okay, you're in the lead. No pressure.
Hello there, and a big fat welcome to PGA Tour 2K23. Wishing you nothing but the best out on the course. Playing with the old scramble rules today. This is going to be a fun little time, I think. Let's do it. Fetched up in the branches here. All right, let her fly. Let's see it. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K23. And today we start off with a par 5 first hole. Let's get to it. Oh yeah, that's a sweet spot there. That's yeah, you launched it. Your turn. No good. I don't know what that was. Let's just try again. All right, setting up here deep in the spinach. This looks scary. We're in the deep stuff. You might need a club or two extra on this shot. I don't know what that was. This one's going through some brush. And this is your 5th shot. Well, let's regroup. 2nd shot here on the 1st. All right, we're in the fairway bunker. Let's see what you got. Get out of there. Okay, this is your 6th shot. You might need a club or two extra from here. This is really deep. think we're in the rough on this one. Oh, into the water. And we are in the deep stuff currently. Let's get out of here now. And from the long stuff to the also long stuff. Oh, this might be a bit of danger ahead. Okay, we're in the deep rough. Careful. And this one's your fourth. Okay, nothing like being back on the fairway. Good stuff. Unlucky. And we're around about, I'd say 240, 245 to the pin. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, welcoming you to PGA Tour 2K23. Can't wait to see what you can do out there today. And today's first hole is a par 5. Now let's stripe this drive into the fairway and get on our way. Nothing wrong with that. Well, this should be fun. Let's see what happens here. Oh, well, that's no good. Going through some leaves.
Next up.
What happened there? Yeesh. And second shot here on the first. Well, you can't seem to get out of here, can you? We're back into the rough. Going through some branches here. Okay, and as we set this one up, it's deep into this rough. Just wanted you to know. All right, I like being back on the fairway. Let's be careful getting out of here. Might not get all the distance you want in the deep stuff. And nicely done. We're back in the fairway. Well, you didn't hit that super clean. Hey-oh. And this is around the 245-yard mark. That's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll be on the green eventually. Okay, second shot here on the first. And we're about 135 to the pin. All right, this is your fourth shot. And this is what your fifth shot's looking like. No, that's not a great one. And this is your third shot. I approve. Okay, this is your sixth shot on this one. Okay, back in the fairway. Great stuff. That's a nice chip. Well done. Okay, par putt coming up. Oh, get that ball back on the green. Come on. "21 feet to the cup from here." All right, let's try to sink this and bounce back on the next hole. No, that's going right by the hole, isn't it? Here's a 7-foot putt. No, just not enough mustard on that one. This one's tracking. Oh. All right, 3 feet to the cup. Oh, you deserve that one. And that putt will go. This one's for par. And after that first hole, we're at a very healthy, even par. Now that one could have used a bit more pace. We got a nice tailwind on this hole. See what you can do with that. That'll do for the approach.
And next,
Rutrow. That's too bad. Second shot here on hole number 2. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K23. I hope this is going to be an extra good round of golf for you. We are just playing the front nine of this course today. Let's begin. Next. Next up. This one's looking like a fairway finder. Looking forward to see what you do here. Okay, this one's about 135 to the pin. All right, we'll take that. Okay, it's up to you now. See if you can best your partner a little bit. It'll help the team. Okay, on the green safely. Second shot here on the first. Well, I think you've found the green here. And next. All right, let's put this in the hole, pull down a birdie, and sprint to the next hole. Looking really good. Holy smokes. How did that go down? How did you do that? And I think I'm going to have another look at that shot. That was interesting. Good luck on this one. We've got 16 feet. Yikes, that went right by. 16 feet to go. Just a little too much pace on that one. Setting up here for your fourth. Well, it's your turn. Looks like this one's your fifth shot. Okay, here's your fifth. Oh, and who's more happy than you to see that one go down? Chipping it in for the bow. That's worthy of a replay, I think. And the leading team is ahead by 2 after that hole. And here we go, par 5.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the 3M Open. Today's coverage is about to begin. Delighted to have 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beem in the booth. I'm Luke Elvey, and it's a good morning to Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm happy to be out here covering our feature group's play this week. We're in for a very entertaining time as there seems to be a rivalry starting between these two players.
He's a kind fella, isn't he? He's a lovely gent, but he's a killer on the golf course. This is going to be a tough rivalry to take down. Oh, nice looking putt. He's currently tied for second. As you said, Rich, TPC Twin Cities, not a long golf course, but ball in play is imperative if you want to make the birdies. Here at the second, water and bunkers come into play.
This is a tee shot that I believe must be challenged. You must take driver out to hit it over that bunker down the right-hand side to leave yourself with as short a second shot as you can possibly get. This green can cause all kinds of problems as it pitches from left to right down towards the water. It's a birdie opportunity if you're bold enough to take on the tee shot.
That's tidy. And now over to Justin Rose.
Yeah, he needs to press on that gas pedal. He's 2 strokes back from his rival.
And he's down there. You got a read?
Setting up this putt 25 feet from the cup. All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
Wonderful putt. And that puts some real pressure on their rival now. And let's have another look at that one.
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
Currently has a share of second place. Rich, the third hole plays as a par 5 for when people get to play the course casually. But in this PGA Tour event, it's a strong par 4.
It is just over 480 yards, and the line off the tee is at those 2 fairway bunkers through the fairway. From there, you'll have an open look to this green that moves from back to front. It's truly a strong par 4.
Oh, this one's right down the pipe. Time to take a look at Justin Rose.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
This is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close. Okay, let's get back to the action. Good chance this one, right on 6 feet.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Beautiful shot.
That hole looks double the size for this player this week.
And now that finds him in first place. All right, Rich, birdie chance here at the 4th.
It can be, Luke, if your distance control is spot on. This is a 2-tier green, and when the pin is all the way in the back left, it can be difficult to get it all the way back there.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. And here we are with the 3rd shot. He leads the field by a stroke. To a 9-foot chance here. Ouch, that hurts. Well, an untimely double by our leader, and the rest of the field's eyes have lit up. A chance to bounce back here.
Oh, look at this soar through the air.
And he's down there.
He's got roughly 105 yards here.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th. This putt for top spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it. Well, that should have been just about a formality. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you'd think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert?
Opportunity lost, and one they needed to take advantage of, sitting just 2 back of the lead.
Well, that's got to have some impact on the scoreboard. Let's take a look. Rich, the par 5 sixth, reachable in 2?
Most definitely, but you have to take an aggressive line down the right-hand side. Hitting it anywhere left into that bunker or otherwise is just a no-go zone. Out to the right-hand side, though, you get a clean look at this green. Water over on the left-hand side. The obvious place to miss your second is out to the right.
Rich, the 3M Open reinstated on tour here at TPC Twin Cities in Minnesota. It used to have some Champions Tour events being played here, but now the tour in general is here, and it really is a great opportunity for any new player to sort of announce themselves to the world.
It is. There's not a lot of history at this event, being at this venue at TPC Twin Cities. Brand new, about 3 years ago now. But it is an opportunity, as the field isn't historically as strong as some of the other tour events, for a young player, somebody new to the game, to get their first win and hopefully propel their career to greater heights. In saying that, though, Minnesota, Minneapolis is such a golf-rich town. I mean, the major championships at Hazeltine, especially the 2002 PGA Championship won by, moi, of course. It's a great golfing city, Luke. I mean, it truly is outstanding. The fans come out, and they're just so into it. They're behind it. They love it. And the players, when we get here, you know that you're in for a fun week because everybody in this city really seems to get behind this tournament.
I love your walk down memory lane, Beamer. You're absolutely entitled to it. Chosen the pitching wedge here.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Oh, great shot. Holes out for a birdie. And that will take him to 2 under. And now over to Justin Rose.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Okay, time to return to the action. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Over to the par 3, 8th we go, and it's 205 yards.
This is a really cool designed long par 3. As you can see, the green is not very deep. It is wide, and there's lots of pin placements to use on this green. Probably my favorite hole on the golf course, Luke.
Time to take a look at Justin Rose.
He's just coming off a drop shot on that last hole.
That is absolutely remarkable. What a shot. And that'll be a big boost to his standings on the leaderboard. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Oh, that's a bad break there, Rich. Just probably a little bit too much pace. The putt drops, and we're moving on. Rich, this golf course designed by the legendary Arnold Palmer, and the 9th resembles the 18th of his Bay Hill Club and Lodge.
This is fraught with danger everywhere. Out to the right, out of bounds, comes into play quickly. If you miss it over to the left, there's waste area that you want no part of. Find the fairway, and the second shot demands you keep it left of that water. Anywhere on the green on the left side is a fantastic play.
Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
Yep, I've paced this. He's got around 195. Over 300 yards from the tee as well.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. That's a good-looking shot there. This putt will move them to 3 under par. That's frustrating. A par putt awaits. And down it goes. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. The back nine at TPC Twin Cities begins with a short par 4, just 375 yards.
No real reason to take out driver here and give it a whirl, Luke. Just a fairway metal down the left-hand side. Left of that fairway bunker there should set up a very simple and straightforward wedge shot.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Yeah, this is straight back into the breeze. Going to be a tough one.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
Yep, he's putting Rosie's nosy out of joint with that one. That was an incredible approach.
Putting for birdie here. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. Here's Justin Rose. Oh, that one just missed the hole. So after that effort, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead.
Getting closer to that top spot on the leaderboard. This is getting interesting.
The 11th, though, a sterner par 4, measuring 470 yards.
Straight back uphill as well, Luke. You don't want to be in that fairway bunker on the right-hand side, so bail out just a little bit to the left. Second shot, straight back up the hill to a green that is very deep.
From around 180 yards out. Currently a shot off the lead. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Yeah, nicely played. Top spot on the leaderboard awaits if they can make this putt. The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies. And that's going to hoist him into first place. Now leading by 1 shot. The players face an elevated tee shot at the par 5 12th ridge, but keep an eye on the water.
Keep an eye on the water. No need to hit driver here. Just take out a 3-wood, and that golf ball will chase down the fairway quite nicely. In the second shot, slightly back uphill. I think most players will have no problem reaching this green in 2.
Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Almost snatched the eagle there. That would have been huge. And now over to Justin Rose.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
This one is heading to a really not so good space.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Rich the 13th, a par 3 measuring 216 yards. It's a tough one.
It is elevated tee box, but an elevated green as well. Not a bunch of room on the front part of it. Obviously, more room as the green gets deeper, but the bunker on the right is an absolute no-go zone. It's very deep and very difficult to get up and down from.
Oh, good look at a birdie here.
Come on, ball. Don't deny him.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
Yep, tracking nicely.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. When they stand on the tee at the par 4 14th, Rich, I'd imagine that fortune favours the brave.
It does. I think that players, should they decide to take this tee shot on with a driver, want to go at the second fairway bunker, as this fairway pitches severely from right to left. A driver will get you in there close enough to hit wedge for your second shot, which turns a difficult hole into an easy hole.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Nicely done. A chance to move to 6 under the card with this putt. That was a gallant attempt. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
They've just got to focus on hitting the back of the cup, guys. This is up the hill, bit of extra juice needed.
Surely it's going to.
Time to take a look at Justin Rose.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Let's take a look at the current standings. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. The 15th, par 4, and a strong one.
Fairly simple and straightforward tee shot here as the fairway pitches in from both the right and left-hand sides. So hitting the fairway shouldn't be much of a problem. From there, the second shot goes straight back up the hill to a green that's protected by bunkers on the left-hand side.
Where did that come from? That's not his style. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Yeah, the breeze ruffling their shirt, hitting their back. It's going to be tough to control the distance here. Really great work sticking the green from that lie.
Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie.
Is tracking.
And with that putt, now it's 6 under with a few to play.
Just a very narrow margin of a lead out there. Let's see if they can calm their nerves and get this done.
And Rich, here we are at the 16th at TPC Twin Cities, and not a long hole, but there's plenty of trouble around.
Water right, bunkers left, but let's face it, Luke, not a long hole, no need for the driver.
Quality shot, that one. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
And from about 105 yards.
This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
And now over to Justin Rose.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, how about that one?
Oh, beautiful little pitch shot down the hill. Thank you. Gets it to go. Great shot.
What an opportunity to make a birdie.
This is looking solid, what they wanted.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
Opting for the 5-iron.
Trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
Trying to get to 8 under par with this putt.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Oh, just missed. Big putt for par coming up. Leading by a shot after that hole. Well, Rich, this finishing hole at TPC Twin Cities really sets up for a dramatic finish, doesn't it?
Risk versus reward. 583 yards. If you hit a big drive, you can take on the green in 2.
That's not what they hoped for. I'm definite about that. That's the right option. Put it back in play. This shot is about 140 yards out. Currently in the lead by a shot. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. A chance to chip in here and snatch the title. That's a PGA Tour title to add to the list. Your 3M Open champion.
Congratulations to the 3M winner. Only the best of the best win here in Minneapolis.
Well, Henny, they've done it. They've finally managed to beat their rival.
Indeed they have, Luke, and they will be glad to check that box in their list of goals this season.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time.
Hello there, my name's John McCarthy. It is my great, distinct pleasure to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K23. Can't wait to see how you do out there on the course. And we are staring down the fairway of a par 5 first hole. Let's rip this little ball into the fairway and be on our way. Well, that's too bad. Second shot here on the first. Oh my goodness, the shot goes down, and that'll be for Albatross. Go brag to your friends. Brag now. Currently 3 under par for the day. All right, here is a par 5. Oh, that's what I thought was gonna happen. You just done got a hole in one. Congratulations to you. And after that one, you're at 7 under. And you're teeing up on a par 5 here. Caught up in some brush. This is out of the second cut here. Oh, man, that was nice. And that's a tidy little pitch shot. Look at the touch on you. Nicely done. Okay, we're going to need to see a replay on that. Sitting at 10 under after that one. Wind is blowing left to right on this one. Get out of there. Well, that's too bad. And here's our second shot on the fourth. Oh, that's gonna work all day, every week, every year. Congrats on that one. That was a great shot. And you are currently 13 under par. Let's see how this par 5 goes. Oops, that's no good. Here's our second shot on the fifth. In the hole for the Albatross. That was absolutely exciting to watch. I mean, just thank you for the experience. I'm glad I got to see that. Well done. And after that one, 16 under par. And here we have a lovely par 4 hole. That's unfortunate. Okay, second shot on the 6th. Oh my goodness, look at the skills on this one, huh? Dropping that one in from the fairway. Oh my goodness. Currently 18 under par. Might need a bit more club. We got a headwind on this hole. Hello there, pleased to have your company. My name's John. Welcome to PGA Tour 2K23. Thank you ever so much for bringing me out on a round with you. What an honor. All right, let's send it. Amazing. Teeing it up on the 5th. Nicely played. How did that not go in? You almost had that hole in one. I wanted to congratulate you. Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I am pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K23. Hope everything's going well. I, for one, am very interested to see what you're going to do on this course. Let's see what happens. And let's see how we do here on the 5th. So good. That was fantastic. That is fine work. Okay, this hole, we got a tailwind to deal with. So good. Oh, you like that one, don't you? 13th hole coming up. So good, so good. There we go. Amazing shot. Wow, amazing. And tapping that in to finish our round. Nice. And with that, I will leave you with this. My heartfelt gratitude for picking the game up in the first place, and thanks again for taking me around the course. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'm pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K23. I'm pretty excited about this round. We're down on the 10th here, getting ready to play just a back nine today. Let's have a bit of fun out there. Oh, this one's in the fairway. All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there. Well, that won't do, will it? Here's our second shot on the 10th. Way to go. Back in the fairway. You've done well. And from here, he's looking at around 195 yards to the pin. They're going with the 5-iron here. This one's going right. Okay, we may need a little more club than normal here. That green is elevated. And setting up for your fourth stroke here. Okay, this is his third. This one's about 22 feet to the cup. Ooh, great putt. Just didn't go all the way on it. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. Ooh. Okay, this one's for the double bogey. And the putt goes down. And lost that first hole, so you're 1 down moving forward. Have a good tee shot. Yeah, that's unlucky. Second shot here on the 11th. My worst fears realized. Heading to the bunker. This one's your third. All right, we're into the short stuff now. That's good. Good stuff. We're about 205 yards out from here. Oh, man, heading to the bunker. Well, looks like you're a bit off on that approach. Let's see how he deals with this bunker shot. This one's heading for the sand, I think. Well, this is definitely in the sand. Let's see what goes down for him. And setting up now for your 5th shot. Okay, 6th shot on this hole. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up on you. Look out. All right, here's the 7-foot putt. This putt's going. That'll do nicely. Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up. And that one will drop for the bogey. All right, your opponent is 2 up for the match. Okay, let's send it. Yes, that's a good swing. Okay, setting up here about 140 to the pin. Here we go with his 2nd shot. This is our 3rd shot. Here's your 4th shot. It's setting up in the green side rough. And if this next putt drops, he's going to go 3 up. Ooh, that's a disappointment. 7-foot putt coming up. Ah, just right by the hole. And triple bogey coming up. Okay, let's take a look at this next hole now. And here he is setting up for this putt. If it drops, he goes 3 up. Well, that hole didn't really help our spirits much. Okay, let's see what you got here. Okay, we're just in the first cut here. And your approach is heading right of the pin. Well, that's too bad. Pretty sure you weren't planning on that. It's okay. And he's setting up here around 135 yards out. Okay, out of the green side bunker. Let's have a nice up and down and skedaddle. And if this next putt goes down, he's going to go to 4 up. Yeah, if you sink this, you could save par. A little bit too firm on that one. Oh my, that was a good putt from way out there. And if this next putt drops, he will go to 4 up. Okay, your friend's 4 up after that hole. All right, let's send it. Oh my, you hooked this one. Setting up here from the deep stuff. And we are back in the fairway. Okay, he's setting up his second shot here. Setting up around 130 yards. All right, that one's on the green. We're going to focus on the positives and just worry about that extremely long putt in a little bit. All right, if you can sink this, snatch a birdie and be on our way. Just a little bit aggressive there. And this is your 5th shot. That'll drop. Well done. And if they sink this, they're going to take this match. And that putt will drop for birdie. Well, this one is over, and unfortunately, your friend has taken the victory for themselves, ending this one at 5 up. And that's gonna do it for us here today. Thank you so much for the round of golf. I had fun. Hopefully you did too. Hello there, and boy, I'm glad you decided to fire up a little bit of PGA Tour 2K23 today. We are playing a little 3-hole matchmaking today. Stroke play all the way. Let's get this. Might be a little strong. Okay, let's see what you do here. Well, something went wrong there. Okay, here's our third shot. And here's his second shot. This one's 8 feet away. Looking pretty good. Oh. And here he goes, putting for par. And finishing this hole out with a solid putt. Okay, just a few more inches to go. Okay, you are at 2 over par. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. Ah. This is what our third shot's looking like. And here we go. This is his second shot. Well, not the purest of strokes. Okay, here's your fourth. Looks like we're heading to the rough. Okay, sixth shot. Where's this one going? After that little outing, we're back on the fairway. Good stuff. Safely on the green. All right, let's see how he deals with this beach. All right, he's putting this one for birdie. This ball's a long way from home. Let's see if he can help it get there. And he's got 13 feet from the cup. putt drops for par. This one's 7 feet away. Right by the hole. I know it's been a rough hole out there for us. I just want you to know I'm here for support. All right, well done. And that's 7 over par currently. Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. Well, let's see what you got. Well, you didn't get the most out of that one. And from here, he is looking at around 205 yards to the pin. Going with the 5 wood on this one. Be careful with this one. We're in the deep stuff. And that will wind up still in the rough. Setting up for our 3rd shot. Setting up here for your 4th shot. And he's putting this one for birdie. Here's a 17-foot putt. Ah, no good. This next putt is a par putt for him. And he'll end things off today with a par. All right, a little tap putt here. And that putt will seal this round for you. Okay, this one's all done. You've wound up with the final score of 9 over. Well, I had a good time out there today. I am happy that you brought me along for the ride, and hopefully we'll see you real soon.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Rocket Mortgage Classic is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hey guys, I can't wait to watch these two go at it again. It was an incredible battle first time round, and I think there'll be a few shots fired out here.
Yes, but they certainly have to make the most of every moment they get, because there'll be very few today. Fire up. This is a big rivalry, this one. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. He's currently tied for fourth. Length really isn't a feature, Rich, at the Detroit Golf Club. At the second, bombs away.
Bombs away. This is probably one of the strongest par fours on this golf course. Basically just a straightaway hole. Just take driver out and get with it. Second shot should be coming into this green with some kind of short to mid iron.
This one might need to set. Oh, that's a great shot. It sets up a wonderful birdie look here at the second. Okay, steady now. There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
This is what they have left for par.
Now let's switch our focus to Justin Thomas.
He's 2 strokes behind his rival this week.
How close was that to going down? So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Rich, the third hole, not too dissimilar to the first.
It's not in length, 390 yards from the back of the tee. Again, need to hit something about 280 yards to get it past the fairway bunker down the left-hand side. Again, with a short iron in their hand, players are looking to make birdie. Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
This one just outside 7 feet to the hole. And that's for birdie. Well holed. And that finds him in a share of second.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
That a boy. Good shot. Sitting at 2 under par. Currently tied for second. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Now let's head over and see what JT's been doing.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
A chance to move into first here with this putt. Hey, that's a chance. Oh, that's a great outcome. Now in first place in the standings. Rich, this par 3 fifth really resembles a Donald Ross. An elevated green, and you miss anywhere, and you're going to struggle to make your 3.
Absolutely. Reminds me a lot of something you'd see at Pinehurst, where there really isn't a flat spot anywhere around the edges of this green. So a quality iron shot is a must on this par 3.
This putt coming up is for birdie. Ooh, right by the hole. And just about 8 feet left to the hole. Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. The par 4 6th, Rich, plenty to navigate here.
Only the longest players will be able to reach that fairway bunker down the left-hand side that sits about 300 yards off the tee. Most players want to hug the left-hand side as best they can as it opens up the green for the second shot. This is a wonderful par 4.
Seemed to lose the handle on that shot.
What's a strange miss there, Luke? They've been hitting the greens all day long.
If he makes this, he'll save his par. Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. And this effort by Justin Thomas.
He's feeling good, just birdied the last hole.
Boy, Rich, that was a big-time save, that one.
Out of the rough, into the hole. Thank you very much.
Well, if you're not a couple under already through 6 holes here at Detroit Golf Club, you'll want to look to make a birdie at least at the par 5 7th, measuring 555 yards.
Yes, a hole that every player in this field must take advantage of. Just the fairway bunker down the left-hand side that needs to be avoided. You find the fairway, and all of a sudden you're licking your chops, as you know you can reach the green into setting up, hopefully, an eagle putt. Anything missing over in the left-hand bunker, though, could get a little dicey.
Oh, this is exciting. A putt for an eagle. Oh, so close. 7 feet to the cup. That's inside the range. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
The perfect leave. Uphill, can be firm.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. The 8th is a short par 4, measuring just 360 yards, Rich. Decision to go for it or just to lay it back?
I like going for it 8 days a week, twice on Sunday, as you well know, Luke. So I'm going to go ahead, take out driver, and give her a whirl. Hopefully avoiding the trees over on the right-hand side. Want to hit it over in the left-hand bunker or just shy of it, setting up a very simple pitch shot.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard.
Oh, they're going to walk this one in.
A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
This is what they have left for par here.
And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap. The opening 9 finishes with a par 3, Rich, around 200 yards.
A strong hole indeed. Not much to this green, slightly downhill. Green is fairly flat until you get to the back left portion of it. There it starts running away from you awfully quickly. Anywhere in the right center of the green is a gorgeous tee shot.
Now let's switch our focus to Justin Thomas.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
That's not the outcome they were after.
This player needs a little help from Bob Ross on this shot. No draw whatsoever.
Well, here we have it, Rich. This player's tied for the lead with the back 9 to play.
Every player wants to be in this position. I can promise you that. Let's see how they perform over this final 9 and if they can get the job done.
Lovely effort, that. Sitting at 4 under for the day. Currently tied for top spot. Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left.
And this player seems to not be too intimidated having Justin Thomas in their group today. That was a fantastic shot into this green.
And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 5 under. No green in reg, but a chance to save their par. Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
Such soft hands.
The 11th is the longest of the par 3s on the course, Rich. Another strong one, around 230 yards.
Another long par 3 on the PGA Tour. It gets annoying after a while saying it, doesn't it, Luke? And I can promise you, as a former player, it was annoying to play them as well. Just be sure not to take too much club on this par 3 and hit it long, as this green tilts from back to front at a pretty good clip.
All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Can't be too aggressive here. Take your medicine and move on. This is down the hill.
Maybe some time on the practice green wouldn't hurt. Ooh, that almost went down. Putting for bogey. In she goes. Let's head to the next. The 12th hole, Rich, a good test, particularly with a tee shot.
It is a demanding tee shot here. Want to avoid that fairway bunker. To carry it, it's about 300 yards. Should you get past it, you have a mid-iron into this par 4 that you'd love dearly to make par on.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Nice shot that. That should find the surface. And this putt is to move into a share for the lead.
This looks like it's got the speed and the line.
Now let's head over and see what JT's been doing.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. The par 4 13th is a short one, measuring just 385 yards, Ridge. Are you expecting players to go after this?
A few of them will, but I'm not too sure I like that play. Players basically want to lay it up down the left-hand side, but don't get clumsy and knock it in those fairway bunkers. Anything out to the left-hand side is going to set up a very short wedge shot for their second. All the players will be thinking about making birdie on this par 4.
It was on a good line. Par putt coming up here. And this effort by Justin Thomas.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Handy out of the bunker there. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Just 5 holes remain in the round here, and there's some birdie opportunities starting with the par 5 14th.
Yes, at 560 yards, you just want to make sure you avoid that bunker down the right-hand side. From there, most players will be able to go for this green in 2 that is surrounded by water on the front and 2 deep bunkers over there on the right-hand side. It's a wonderful opportunity to get some confidence over the last 4 holes by knocking it on in 2.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. Oh, well played.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Currently 5 under for the round. Rich, the 15th, a great little short par 3. Really only a wedge off the tee, but gee, you need to be deadly accurate.
That you do. Just 150 yards from the back tee, and again, a signature design by Donald Ross where everything on the edge of the green funnels away from it and down into a couple of bunkers, left and right, 1 short and nothing in the back. Still, with just a wedge in your hand, players must be thinking birdie.
Just didn't drop. And that should secure the par on this one. Now let's switch our focus to Justin Thomas.
Yeah, he just made bogey.
Oh, that's a beauty. Great shot from the bunker. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. All right, Rich, a couple of strong par 4s remain, starting right here at 16.
16 is a wonderful par 4, very difficult driving hole. You must keep it out of those 3 bunkers that dot both the right and left-hand side of the fairway. From there, you're going to have a second shot that's fairly flat, and funny enough, a fairly flat green as well. Still, players are looking to make a solid 4 here, nothing worse.
Time now for the 4th shot. He shares the lead. Don't know where that one came from. Left field, I imagine. Setting up miles from the hole.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've been really sharp today.
That'll sting a bit. This putt is about 8 feet.
It's looking solid.
Yeah, you'll take that. Just 2 shots back after that hole. The last of the real scoring holes comes here at the penultimate hole, the 17th, the par 5, stretching at 575 yards.
Most players will be able to get it over the fairway bunker down the left-hand side, some 275 yards off the tee. And from there, it's a pretty straightforward second shot with a long iron, maybe a fairway wood. Those who elect to lay up have to be mindful of the fairway bunker down the left-hand side. You can't get careless and knock it in there. Anywhere up and around the green, though, with your second shot, you should have a good opportunity to get it up and down for the birdie.
Oh, Rich, how good is that? That's incredible. I will take that also into the top 5 now. Now let's head over and see what JT's been doing.
He's trying to pull ahead in this group rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead.
Managing to chase down the leaders, closing that gap. Gotta like it.
The finishing hole, Rich, an old world classic.
It is definitely that. Players are going to want to aim out to the right-hand side, away from the bunker and the water that is down the left-hand side. And from there, they're going to go in with a short to middle iron for their second to a green that tilts pretty significantly from back to front. This truly is a...
Oh, how about that, Rich? Do you want me to go fill up your cup? Looks like we're going to extra holes. Well, Rich, it's time to find out who will win this in a sudden death playoff.
Oh, everybody loves a playoff, Luke. I'm excited about this.
Well, let's begin this sudden death playoff for the championship.
Oh, such an exciting day, Luke. Let's get into it.
Well, a big moment here. Really got to be aggressive if they want to have a chance in this one.
With their opponent in there close, Luke, absolutely take dead aim.
Oh, that one's straight at the pipe. Now this putt to win the Rocket Mortgage Classic.
This is what they have left for birdie here. These are on rails. Looking.
And ladies and gentlemen, there is your Rocket Mortgage Classic champion. Great performance this week.
And a great win on an old-style golf course by this player. Way to go, our Rocket Mortgage Classic champion.
Well, that'll put a smile on the dial, won't it, Rich? What an outstanding performance.
And it only took one hole for this player to get the win. Luke, great job.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, hope you enjoyed our extra coverage in this week's playoff finale. From myself and all the hardworking people at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. See you next time. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Knot Championship is about to begin. Hello, I'm Luke Elvey alongside 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beam, who's in the booth. And it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hey guys, yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing these two go at it again. It was a great rivalry first time round, and now, more so than ever, they're going to want to beat each other.
Well, it's certainly a great opportunity for this player to bounce back in this rivalry. Can't wait to see what sort of excitement that these two generate. Ouch, that hurts. 7 feet to the cup.
He's got this for his part.
Not sure if they understood the lie of the land there, Rich. Well, that's disappointing, Rich. Getting underway over par.
Yeah, but if you look how they played the hole, it was disastrous. Lucky to walk away with bogey.
And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
And from around 135 yards.
This one looks just a fraction too long to me. That's disappointing.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par.
Starts off on a good line.
And down she goes. Well, that's certainly a step in the right direction. Keep it going. Let's see what happens here at the third hole. Getting ready to play their third. Whew. Bad lie, but a great outcome. Well played. And that'll move him to even par for the tournament. Here we are at the fourth hole. You like that, didn't you? And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
He's got about 140, I'd say.
Come on, sit. Now moving over to Lexi Thompson.
One stroke behind her rival this week.
Ooh. Eight feet to the cup.
This for a birdie run.
Looks good.
Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies. And he dances his way to the top 10 after that delightful shot. This hole is a par 4.
Wow, I didn't even know they had this power. Great drive.
Sitting at -1. Currently tied for 10th place. Oh, wonderful shot. And a chance for birdie at the 5th.
And they've been rolling the ball great today. Another great look.
Well, this would be a good putt to make to move into the top 5. Like the look of this one. Let's take a look at Lexi Thompson, shall we?
She had a bad previous hole, came off with bogey.
Gee, that'll keep the momentum rolling, Rich.
And this is why you got to keep your foot on the gas at all times. These guys and girls are good.
And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Not a bad line, this one. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Yeah, he's about 155 from this hole location.
Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. A chance to get to 3 under with this putt. Well, would have been nice to get the birdie, but a par never hurts. Colin Morikawa doing what he does best. He's leading this tournament as we head to the next hole. Yeah, that one will play. From around 140 yards here. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Ah, absolutely flushed. Now moving over to Lexi Thompson.
She got one back on that last hole.
This player's dialed in. What a shot. Let's catch up with the current proceedings. What's in front of them, Henny?
This one's 13 feet from the cup. He's staring down a birdie putt here.
That's frustrating. And tapping it in for par. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. And we've arrived at a par 3. Going with the 6-iron here. That's a super shot. That's another green in regulation.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation spot on all day.
Oh my, how about that for a par?
Oh, a messy little lie in the bunker, but that is not a problem for this player. Yes, in the hole.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt.
Looking good.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 3 under. Time to face a par 4. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up here from about 195 yards.
Going with the 5-iron here. Oh, that's a great approach shot. This putt to move into a share of 2nd place. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Colin Morikawa currently on top spot as we pause for a look at the leaderboard. Great shot. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. Just 1 stroke back and right in it. Yeah, that one's looking good. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Yeah, nice little 25-footer here from him. Outside chance, so it'll be good to hole.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? How frustrating. Maybe you can chip it back close and limit the damage. Didn't that look good for a long time? 6 feet remaining to the cup.
So far, so good.
That gets the job done. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Trying to shake off the bogey on the last hole as they step onto this tee. That's some good golf right there. Taking aim from about 170 yards. Only 2 shots off the pace. Yeah, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased. Let's take a look at Lexi Thompson, shall we?
She's currently trailing her rival. Let's see what happens here.
This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
Oh yeah, this is tracking nicely.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will take him to 4 under. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. That's nicely done. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
He's looking at perhaps 175, I'd say.
Any bounce to the left here would be helpful. Now moving over to Lexi Thompson.
She made bogey, gave one back on the last hole.
This one looking really good.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
He's got to be careful this doesn't get away from him here. This is downhill.
Yeah, they're good momentum makers, those ones. Good putt for birdie. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Good looking shot this. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Nicely done. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. This has eyes for the hole. And gets that putt of distance to go. And that will take him to 6 under. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5. Tee shot is looking good here. Time for the second shot at the 14th. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Let's take a look at Lexi Thompson, shall we?
Yeah, she's down, she's behind, her rivals scooting ahead. Let's see what happens.
This putt from around 18 feet. That was a gallant attempt. And this putt to move into first place.
And with only 4 holes to go in this event, Luke, this is a good opportunity, big moment for this player.
Well played. Sitting at 7 under par for the day. Currently in the lead. Well played, mate. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Well, if he holds this, it'll be a solid 19-footer. This is their look at birdie.
Oh, just missed. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Yeah, good job. Nice par.
Yeah, with just a slim lead coming down that stretch, anything can happen.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
And now stepping onto this par 3 hole. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Well struck. Putting for birdie.
This one's tracking.
Not their best stroke. Seem to have pulled that one. 5 feet coming up to the cup. That will work. He sits in first position.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. This one might just sneak off the fairway. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 170 yards.
Going with the 7.
Yep, solid connection. This is looking good. Just in case Lexi thought that she was going to dominate the match today in this rivalry, he's come out and put that down. Laid that gauntlet down, and now I think things will get interesting.
That will drop, and it will extend the lead. And that will take him to 8 under. It's time to check on the leaderboard. Oh, almost went in. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead. It's heading to the rough for mine. Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
It's not on the fairway, but it's not bad. It's a good lie in the first cut. What a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous.
Well, all that hard work, it's time to pay it off. Make this for the tournament.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
They've made it. back in the winner's circle, Rich.
A sensational victory this week here, Luke. This player was on top of their game all week long. What a week it was.
Well, when it comes to performances that they'll remember, that certainly has to be one of them. What a brilliant play today.
A match for the books, Luke. I'm just happy that I got to witness that and see that. What a rivalry it was in the lead up to this epic match, and they took down the hero. They come out on top of not just the rivalry, but also the event.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.